いや、それでは聞いていただきましょう。背景地獄よ。
地獄みたいに遊びたい。
地獄みたいに休みたい。
地獄みたいな二度寝して
デイジーで上がりたい。地獄みたいに食べ過ぎて、地獄みたいに飲み過ぎた。ああ、そんなわけで地獄みたい。そんな時こそ出番です。ほおずき様が盛り上げる。
お任せください。
地獄地獄毎日地獄地獄地獄嘘でしょ。地獄地獄ようこそ地獄。
こっち向いて。
バビ教官。
言語道断。
失礼しました。そんな感じの地獄ですじゃじゃじゃじゃん。
Good morning, folks. Back from getting my blood drawn. And it is just as cold as ever today, but today we're going to dot it back some. Like I mentioned, upon finishing the Toho Mystia Izakaya, there are some games I want to play that are coming out really, really soon. But those games aren't out yet. They are far enough in the future that we have to fill the time otherwise, but not so far away that I could start a big, long campaign thing. Like, what was it? Evil Genius 2 last year took over an entire month. So nothing that big. So I think it'd be appropriate if this month we did Bakumatsu-era with Sakamoto Ryoma and dismantling the caste system and the samurai class. Today we are going to make him weep. What was the code to get him again? Was your samurai as up executable? Okay, good it was. Make Sakamoto Ryoma weep and enforce the class system of the samurai through Sword of the Samurai by Microprose 1989. It goes without saying, I did not play this in 1989. Back in 1989, I was here, in diapers, wearing mom's shoes, while she sits there laughing in the corner. But this was on a shareware CD that we had, that had like 1 billion games on it. That shareware CD was magic, and that straight up had so many things that I would not have access to otherwise. KGB was on there, Dino Park Tycoon, Cosmo's Cosmic Adventures, the original EGA Trek, from before the lawyers got to them and they had to change Klingons to Mongols, and you can't find that anywhere on the internet anymore. There are so many games, rare and obscure, that now, after that CD was broken, only exist on a computer somewhere in Saipan that I'm pretty sure doesn't even exist anymore. But Sword of the Samurai at least managed to escape. It was popular enough that lots of people played it. What do you go for? VGA, MCGA, VGA? The game is saying ad-lib music synthesizers greatly enhance the computer's ability to reproduce the music and sounds in this and other Microprose Lab system games, whatever. I played this a fair bit on shareware, and in my teenage piracy years, I could never figure out, like, what sound mode would be best. I normally play on ad-lib soundboard, because it has a nice, pleasing chiptune feel to it. The Roland feels a lot more vibrant, but loses some of the edge, I feel. So we'll stick to the old ad-lib. Let me see these audio bars look. I gotta check because sometimes the old beeps and boops in these old games could be especially harsh. Like what was it, back in World of Horror? When I was streaming that, and the voice was here and the audio bars were there, but because it was reproducing electronic chirps so fluidly, even a soft electronic chirp sounds so loud. Okay, who's got the high score here? All the default ones. You are all going to flounder. I think I've gotten 300 year sword with this before, but I've never been able to beat the 3,530 points. The score in this is so esoteric to me. And you got your different game modes. Sword fight training. Miyamoto Musashi versus Sasuke Kojiro. Couple of melee encounters, battle encounters. The battle system in this game is kind of cheap for the big ol' army fights, but I'm kind of glad it is, given this is 1989. And I'll take cheap and clunky over just straight up clunky and suffering. But let us get into it. Samurai warrior, announce your name, by which I wish to be known. Let's make this the clan of the Guinea. Very traditional Japanese name. And where do we want to start? Tossa? We could do dominance for Tossa and Shikoku. Clan Chosokabe. They have. See if I remember how this interface works. Lots of honor, bit of generalship, okay swordsmanship, and not too much land. Generalship and sword fighting could be taught and learned. Honor could be earned. But land is a difficult one. Land, you gotta fight tooth and nail for. And so if you want an easy time, you could just start off with land, and then everything else will come to you. Of course, when I was a kid and playing through this, there were only two options you could play. Hey, Gregory! It's a very colorful map. They make it very easy to tell people apart. Tokugawa's there, lots of honor, lots of generalship, but not much land, not much sword fighting. Decent land and good honor is a pretty good combination. But come on, you know teenage me. Way deep into Zelda games. Had to be Clan Hojo to get the Triforce in there. So who do we want to represent? What is our clan going to be? Uesugi, I think, was pretty decent for me as well. I had a few victories from them. Date has loads of land. And like I said, honor could be earned. Generalship, swordsman skill, that could all be learned. But land, starting with that huge tract of land, just full dominance of the north, before setting a wave to the Yamato in the south. Or we could really bully Sakamoto Ryoma. Give Tossa such a hard grip that his entire existence will never come to be? What if we do? What if we start some early Satsuma dominance? Unite the South. Then push towards the upstarts in the West and the East. That could do. Start off with some good Fukuoka ramen. And the starting stats here are kind of middling, which is even better by my book. Ah, here we go. Aizen Province, Clan Ryozoji. Nice honor. Generalship's not too good. Sword fighting's alright. And lots of land for an outsider power. Not exactly outsider, but kind of fringe. I think we do that. We'll start here. Not exactly Craigery. Nice ports, very scenic. And being all the way down here, we'll probably get access to Western guns and trade pretty early. Now, it has been years and years since I played this, but I am going to be dumb and play on the hardest difficulty level. Because once you play on the hardest difficulty level, even Katana doesn't cut it. Let alone Tanto. Or Wakizashi. Give me the full-on experience. Now, my own family's advantage, what is it going to be? Swordsmanship, generalship, honor, or land? And how all this relates to score, I cannot remember. I cannot possibly remember if you want high honor to start with and coast it to the end, or if you want to start with low honor and then raise it up across the generations. I feel like the clan is already starting with high land. So for me, myself, let us do honor or generalship. Honor or generalship. Let us be with honor. And we'll get the rest anyway. Lord Toshiro Hatamoto, whom I will serve, welcomes me to the rank of the samurai subordinates and says, your father served Ryuzoji clan well, and I'm sure you love to his name. Please introduce my many other samurai. Ashikatsu, samurai of great renown, vast fief, 88 warriors, and known throughout the province as an aggressive samurai of commendable honor. Rokubei, promising samurai, vast fief, 52 warriors, barely adequate honor though, and he is my senpai. Chome, no great distinction. No great distinction, and yet he is ahead of me. Barely adequate honor, vast fief, 50 warriors. Okay, but if even a loser like Chome has a vast fief, oh, I just get very large. Very large fief, 27 warriors, and only satisfactory honor. Okay, let's see if I remember the keys. Is it F1? To see my standing in the clan and check the comparisons. So numerically, that's a pretty good amount of land. So, the trick here, right, is you could raise as many soldiers as you have land to support them, and the more honor you have, the easier it is to raise said soldiers. So land and honor is pretty good right now, actually. And I could spend a few seasons raising more samurai. And then I'll have to drill them to get my own skills up. Compared to everybody else, yeah, I see there. He's got middling honor, tons of land. Everyone's got tons of land. Oshikatsu is the only one to worry about. And he's already a mature adult. Has a child daughter, no family. child daughter and a child heir, Gorozaimon. So yeah, if I simply do nothing else but get more warriors in, we'll beat him easily, and become second in the clan. So let's do that. Equip more samurai, there it is. Having to relearn all this. Practice Kenjutsu naturally raises your swordsmanship up to a point. Drill your troops raises your generalship. I think how it works is you get a stat gain either way, but naturally winning is better than losing. Donate land to the Buddhist temple if you want to replace your land with honor. Raise rice tax at your domain if you want to do the opposite. Lower your honor to increase your land. And also make it easier for disruptions and revolts to happen on your domain. You don't want that. Then travel to visit everybody else. Maybe go incognito if you want to do things a bit more sneaky and dishonorable. You'll gain no honor for your deeds, but lose fewer for your despicable acts. You can also travel with your troops if you want to bring your army along and actually engage in some warfare. But you also gain less honor doing that because it's less impressive if you're kicking people's butt, but have your army to back you up. But first, only 17 samurai, but still enough to raise my standing. Envoy from Lord Toshiro says a rebellious band of peasants has abducted a priest and threatens to kill him unless all peasants' debt money letters are cancelled. No one brave enough to rescue the priest? I have no family, so it'd be risky. I've already got sort of adequate honor, right? We got level 4 honor, 5 honor. So we don't gotta. First things first. Sorry, Chome. First, we gotta support the clan by supporting ourselves. 12 more samurai. Another promotion. Oh, he's trying to catch up to me already, Chome. Poor Rokubei is now dead last. Is a disappointment. They do not spare their criticism. Guinea has many fine qualities. 56 warriors. 64. He's got more than me and he's got more land, but I beat him out on honor, that's what matters. 52. How's the comparison again? I could squeeze out a few more. How much honor do you have? He's got more than me. So if we were to marry Murasame when she comes of age, that will actually drain his honor by marrying into a lesser family, but we'll gain honor by marrying into a higher one. So technically we have options. Not gonna marry him though. That'll drain my own. Because it's been a while, I'm actually going to save. What was the key combination? Was it Alt-S or Control-S? Alt. Because this is an ancient one. Alright, let's go traveling alone, testing ourselves against fate. So let's see, where is my Hatamoto's? These are us. The little one tier, and he's in the middle of the 2. So we're pretty close to the boss, actually. Right down the road from him. And of course, the moment I come here for honor, then there's enemy at the pass. Very large bodied enemies hold a pass in Bungo, who will seek them away from me. The moment I clear this thing up, and return home, somebody else is going to travel ahead of their troops, beat me to it. But that is fine. For now, we are ready to defend the clan's honor. Desperate peasants hold a priest at a house near the rice field, determined to succeed or die. Let me see, I think, because enter is the indicator key for this, so I think enter's to attack. And this is 1989, so arrows for everything. And because this is going to be rice fields, yes. Rice fields are the worst. You walk into this, you get slowed down so badly. The one thing you don't want to do is get caught in melee in melee range. As I instantly do anyway, out of the way! Especially for spear guards. Not only does rice slow you down to walk through, but getting wounded, if you get wounded once, maybe you could survive in a castle raid, since you could take advantage of rooms and corners. But rice fields, when you're already slowed down by the rice, and then you get a wound on top of it. Get this guy. Ah, that's melee! I love when they go down in one hit, but they don't love me, so they're not so nice to do that. You gotta be careful though, if you go too far down to the bottom, and you stay in the bottom, it counts as running away, which as you could imagine is very dishonorable. Okay, I don't like this area. Fun thing is, you could actually stack the bodies so high that the AI has difficulty walking over them. It's all about the positioning. And this guy does not want to position. They could also actually run away in the room, if they're suitably terrorized enough. But you can't guarantee it. I think that guy might have. Nope, just repositioning. Turn. I had underestimated just how much of a flood of enemies you get on Onashi mode. Last one. Last one! As you could tell by the music slowing down. Priest is most grateful for being freed. Tell everyone I meet of your courage and awesome skill. A privilege to be rescued by a samurai such as you. I am now a samurai of commendable honor. Last? Excuse me. Clearly last in your lord's favor. Rival's been responsible for this loss of face. Purely troop count. Excellent land and honor. 56 loyal warriors. But 56 is less than 66, so pure numerical. While I'm out and about, let's get Let's pick friends with Oshikatsu. Who's now on the move with his troops. Fine, let's make friends with nobody. Figured, long as I was out and about anyway, was gonna share some tea with them, get my biggest rival on my good side. Has Oshikatsu already chosen to face the enemy? He's got 88 loyal warriors. For comparison, I got 66. Alright, so no point then. Oshikatsu's clearing the pass, so I can't do anything about that. Let's drill troops, because someday it's gonna be us leading armies. And one fan is not enough. Because of the way that the war game is done here, it's pretty simple. All you basically gotta do is flank your enemies, and you win. But your generalship also affects your morale, I think, so you don't want it too low. Go for the old tiger pinch. Oh, they turned it back to us! Get stuck, get stuck. Don't turn around just yet. So yes, combat here could be super slow and clunky. So you don't want it to prolong too much. Just want to get your flanks and get it done with. Now at still 1. Drilling is no substitute for actual warfare, but right now that is all I can do. Let him run. There's actually a retreat button, and you can tactically hit retreat if your troops are over here and your enemy's down here to force your troops to retreat into the enemy to beat them off. And you could win that way, but the trouble is, the moment you hit the retreat button, even if you win afterwards, it counts as an abject failure. Clearly, alas, that's fine. We are talking in measures. Hey, 2 fans. 77, 91, 86. Not that much difference. And these guys are old. Oshikatsu? Mature adult. Mature adult. Young adult, okay. These guys are all old. And they're at this point of their life. So all I gotta do is bide my time and they'll be done with this old regime. this really accurate and finessed combat simulation. You just stand right in front of your enemy, and as long as you only say mean words and names and don't actually engage them, they won't attack you. Even upon seeing what just happened to their friends, they'll fall for the exact same fate. Focus on the one right in front of you, pay no attention to the one on your flank. And as you get bigger armies, you get like ranged troops and more troops. But the overall strategy remains the same. Just pick a side, bully that side, and pinch in. Oshikatsu's attempt to defeat the enemy forces ended in enormous failure. And yet how much? Like 77, 80 something? He's got 95 now. Let's see, what can we do? What can we do? We could get some more honor, then raise the taxes to get more land. No bold deeds, no campaigns. Our clan's rival, because you get the one, is Bungo Province, Otomo Clan. You could actually spend so much time just traveling all across the map, province to province. But doing that won't really do anything apart from repeat the same events you get traveling anywhere. So you could travel all the way from south to north. Just won't be any benefit. But if I chose to travel over to Bungo, could attack their castle for a small land boost. Could do a few more disruptive activities there. For now, what do? Oshikatsu has lost some face. After his defeat, let's go say hi to him. Because at some point, his kid's gonna come of age. And we would require an honorable wife. Sowing the seeds of a very large invasion force. Storm should destroy this crop before it ripens. First, welcome to the estate of Oshikatsu. Had retainers polite and corrected his manner, but obviously curious as to why I've come to visit. Meet Oshikatsu pleasant room over the goldfish pond. I could insult him and call him a coward whose ancestors hold dung. Or invite him to a tea ceremony. Curt refusal? See, that is why though I want to stop by him the first time. Because whatever you say, it transports you back home. And I think they describe my land as very large. We have just under 1 hat's worth of samurai and 2 generalship. Gonna try it. Bring my troops. Cut their teeth in actual combat they've drilled 2 or 3 times. That is good enough for actual warfare. Oshikatsu here too, with 95. He's only bring 23 more than I have, and he's failed once before. Lord, my wars are eager for battle. And Takinio is coming, arrayed his forces to meet me. Yeah, he's got more, but the important thing is that we are on the offensive. So same pincer attack. Just make sure no one attacks prematurely, that's the important bit. It's just really inching along here, don't mind us. Even with my pincer maneuver. Hold on, we got this. Where's two? Two. Come on. Got him. Oh, I just got 2 troops to take on the final stack. Their morale is broken. Come on. They have just witnessed an entire battalion thwarted by 2 mighty warriors. It's gotta be face on because I can't maneuver that somebody else to distract them. I'm surprised it got melted so quickly though, but I guess that's the disadvantage in having such low generalship. Really, my forces fall back in disarray. Defeated. You swear by the spirits of your ancestors you'll avenge this infamous day. Alright. How about some tea, man? He's finally accepted the invitation. Oshikatsu's graciously accepts the invitation. Because he knows. He's tasted defeat too. The first time I invited him for tea, it was with an upstart samurai trying to get in good with the clan's favorite. And now, it is as one who, just like him, has tasted the harsh sting of the real world. Arrives at my tea house at the appointed time and praises simple elegance, performed the tea ritual perfectly, and he compliments on my skill. Dead last. And something like 60 dead samurai after that. Okay. Your kids are still children. Your kid's still a child. Rokube traveling by himself. What are you doing? At Oshikatsu's estate. Ah, because his daughter grew up. He wants some of that. He wants to raise his own standing. Rokube's been unmarried this whole time. He's had his eye on her. And he still has more honor than me. Do I take this chance and swoop in before Murasame gets taken up? We shared tea, so he likes me now, right? Aggressive, but moderately friendly. And nobody else has a relationship. Okay, good. They haven't finalized the contract yet. Beg permission to marry his daughter. I could never agree to any course that would take my beloved daughter away. Large body of troops. It could do large body. Last time was very large. How many soldiers do I have? Let's get a bit more. Strange samurai of surpassing skill has appeared. In matchmaker time, the perfect bride. Modest woman from a family of little honor, who has been well trained in the skills of household management. Name is Inoue. Father requires only a very small gift of land. No. Still deficient on troop count, but if I could beat Oshikatsu to it... Think not of the enemy, only the enemy, not of herself. To think of losing is to lose. See, that was missing last time. We didn't tell them not to lose. Oh no, it's one of these. That's okay, they might be invisible. But they're gonna be in the exact same places. So given the positioning, it's one stack here, another stack over there. So let's move you guys on towards the edge of the forest, over here. And then put you right over here. And this time, no retreating prematurely. Flank means you are superior. Oh, they stopped running! Even better. We'll beat them 3 times then. You could actually get your troops entangled with each other, which makes it rather bothersome. Because then they'll start spinning in place, trying to get disentangled, and that wastes so much time. All while they're getting attacked too. Word comes to Lord Toshiro. As you view the heads of your defeated enemies, you are to be rewarded by adding a small fief of the captured territory to my fief, or a small piece of it to my fief. Cool. Little tiny bit more. How's it compared to? Everyone else is vast. So this is still playing catch up. How's Chomie looking? Daughter is also a youth, but Haruko? Haruko's dad has so little honor. Not gonna be marrying down. Marrying down is what other people do. So, we've seen the melee. We have seen the warfare. Let's see the sword fighting. Strange samurai awaits outside the gate. Bow to each other and draw your swords. He is a master of the blade. But little does he know that I am a master of hold enter and just swing. I have also forgotten that your sword skill stat affects how fast you swing too. Apparently, Sid Meier put in a very robust sword fighting simulation into this. But all you really gotta do is go to the side of them, hold enter, and swing indefinitely. Ting! Preserve the honor of the Ryozoji clan. The word of your victory is spread far and wide. Samurai of commendable honor. Oh, I'm married Inoue. Wait, no, Inoue was this one. So Rokubei gave up on cuffing Murasame. Also, that promotion boost. Still deficient on warriors. 76 versus 100. 100. but the honor really helps out, and now we are equal. No, he's still got one ahead of me. One ahead on honor. So maybe he might be more willing to join our families as one? What you mean fall out of favor? Him with his no honor. Many fine qualities, my foot. Rokube, what are you doing here? Rokube's already got married. Is he actually here just to make friends? Oh, still rejected. Peace ceremony then. Build friendship up over here. Large force of Sohei laid claim to the area. Monks should be forced to return to their own temple lands. How's my troop count? 76 is alright. They said large, right? Wants warrior monk army defeated but won't tell me how much. I've lost my chance. An assassin sent to slay Lord Toshiro been quartered a tower room of Toshiro's castle. One courageous enough to engage this assassin in a single combat would gain much honor. I got honor. I've got okay swordsmanship. But I'm gonna try to beat out Oshikatsu to the castle again. 88 warriors. 88 should be enough. A family of very little honor, then I don't want to hear about it. Oh, that's it? Gonna be easy, even with 2 fans. And stop. It would of course be very disrespectful and rude to attack your enemy prematurely. Have to wait your turn, politely, in silence. Very easy pickings. And again, given this is a 1989 simulation, where you can only control your troops by picking which stack you want, slowly pushing out the arrow, and then making a command, I don't mind it being easy pickings. Monks fall before your troops like weak before the scythe. They flee Haizen province for the safety of their fortified temple. Only a small piece out of 2, though? How small is small? That is still pretty nice. And we are now equal on honor. And he is intensely friendly towards me. Intensely friendly, equal on honor, so I won't gain anything, he won't lose anything. How about now? He's at the castle. Right, so I gotta go home first. I could have spoken to him right there. Oh well. 111 loyal warriors, 103? Finally joined the 100 club? Three times I shall ask for the hand of his daughter. And 3 times shall it be rejected. Very large invasion force. Honestly, at this point, I don't need to add more land to my fief. I've already got the max number of fields. What I like to do is support everybody else after a point, because in time they'll be my subordinates. Got her on the third time. He'd be proud to call me his son. Aw, Oshikatsu. We're gonna find his garments, you and your chosen bride. She's Chosen? I thought she was Japanese. Are married by Shinto priest before gathering a family and retainers. The day's a world of gifts from friends and admirers, fine speeches and poems, and best of all, the shy, adoring glances of her new wife. But I'm already so old, though. I'm a young adult already. See, there's an assassin cornered. Swordsmanship is good. Let's do it. Get some more honor in. Maximize land, maximize honor. Then maximize the troops. Rokubei wants to go. He'll be fine. He's got slightly more generalship than I do. And we work fast. A daughter already. We just got married. Pray to your ancestors that she may be blessed with a happy life and an advantageous marriage. Stay out, the assassin screams. Enter this room and you die. Maybe, but if I do, we'll have a daughter to carry on our legacy. No, it's one of the sons. This even more so than Crusader Kings. The daughters only take up space. Technically, you could marry them off to your rivals. But again, your rival's usually worse than you are. So unless they get higher honor, that's only going to lose advantage for you. A samurai of great honor now. Let's not maxed. While we're here, Rokubei doesn't hate me. Let's keep it that way, Rokubei. So Rokubei is now moderately friendly. Chome we haven't spoken to. He has an heir and a son and a second son. If I wanted, I could fill this time being despicable, travel disguised as a poor Ronin, kidnap his family and force him to pay ransom. But nah. Gonna be nicer than that. Let's donate some land to the Buddhist temple. Some of my finest rice-growing land to the service of the Buddhas. Still vast fief though? Chome caught at the estate of Oshikatsu. Like I was saying, they could do that. Left incognito. Tried to kidnap his family or do an assassination to dishonor him some other way, but was caught. And through the loss of his land, he had to drop some samurai. Okay, more drills. I've got an archer now. And they got their own. It feels like there's a effective distance that your archers have to be in order to actually fire off stuff, and I can never figure it out. They actually won! Okay, can we turn this around? Because they don't know we're here yet, so they could pick them off from a distance. Somehow actually won! Forget melee, archers all the way then? Wait, it's not over? It's... That's right, their own archers have not been engaged with yet. There they are. No, finally lost it. Can I stop the retreat? I can stop the retreat. They don't know where we are though, because we're not invisible in the forest. So I could try to catch them on the flank. And maybe that could turn us over enough. Yeah, scared them off right at the very end. Alright. A third flag. No campaigns, no bold deeds. Okay. First we'll send 1 to engage and repel the archers. And 2 will ready the large flank. Don't like how close they're all getting. This is getting way too tight for my liking. And 1 is already getting caught up in 3. Piece of coconut fell in between my keys. Another victory, Ryojushi. How's he stand now? He is now second to me, which is a good thing we're making friends now. See, but these guys don't really need the land. Everyone else already has vast fief. They've already all, except for Ochome, because he paid his own ransom. More drilling. Early on, you gotta do this a lot. Going after the wrong stack, dude. You meant to go for the archers. Stay there. Keep him busy. Keep him busy. Get that flank ready. Oh, they're jazzing too much. At least I got them both retreating. Good enough. That's good enough. Get the archers out. Get the archers out and we win. Trollmay's still up to no good. Should I put him down? He is without honor, but he does have plenty of loyal warriors. Let's put him on border duty or something. What are you doing, Greed? Where did you stop? Three and their archers really want to dance together. They want to dance with somebody. I got them all, that's it. Was gonna have to engage the archers, but that's fine. Okay, 4 flags, or 4 fans. Shouldn't have to worry now about my troops running away at the easiest stuff. Band of Ronin, medicine travels the high road. Is Travelers on the high road more rice fields, though? If it is. I think it is, but the road in the middle. What if I let somebody else have that one? My senpais are all honorless after all. Except for us, the high honor gang. Sid Meier's so proud of programming a very complex, very in-depth swordsman simulation in 1989, and all I know is hold enter, swing left and right. You could hold enter, then pull back to like do a power chop. And I think you could play defensively, offensively, but it doesn't matter, just gotta swing. Okay, Chome, you're becoming a liability now. He's losing all of his land, losing all of his samurai. This is what we have not married into his family. Couldn't flank him. But they're evenly matched, she's gonna get it. Not us this time, it seems. Full stack wipe on the right. Left's good though. How's the archers gonna do? Trading their back and forths. Blue got their attacks out first, and so they're gone. So even numbers of the melee plus 1 archer stack means that this is gonna be a loss, but that's fine. You still get some stat boost in training if you lose, just not as much. I can't stop them. I'm tapping, I'm mashing, but they won't listen to me anymore. One can learn even from failure, but not as much as from success. Ronan still menacing travelers. It's near the Lord's castle, though. Where are the Lord's... I guess we are the Lord Samurai. That's on to us. But nobody else wants to touch him. Let me wait until I get a son. If I get a son, then I'll trust doing those more. They're good to go for the archers, had to attack early. Not too far forward yet, one. Three is so considerate. Once the melee happens, they stop firing into their own friends. I don't think friendly fire exists yet as a concept. Gotta think of it. Still up to 4. Let's see, we're friends with you. Intensely friendly. Rokube, only moderately. Let's travel for a bit. See if I can get any other events to fire. See if I can squeeze out some honor. And then visit Rokube, do a tea ceremony. Okay, Satsuma's right down the road. Stop in a village for a cup of sake, but your refreshment is disturbed by a large group of drunken ronin who make insolent remarks about my appearance. They don't like my robe? Okay, gotta be careful here. Village fights are fun, but it's kind of easy to be blindsided. If you can get a nice, easy, wide open area, run away, run away! Ah, no, can't do it, can't do it! Worst is Spear Guy's getting too close. They try to pinch me in here. I gotta find a better spot than this. How about we don't spawn next to me? So I could be brave enough to advance forward a bit. He was about to fire his gun, and that would not be fun. And it is way too porous up here, there's no real good kill zones. All they have to do is spawn next to me once, and I'm boned. Oh, last one! Quaking with fear, the villagers emerged from the houses of the mighty samurai who became the Ronin, who basically had a very bloody street brawl over one single insult. A samurai of extreme honor now. Cool. All I need now is the land to match. And then we shall be the dominant retainer in the land. Rokube, you still home? Curt refusal. What happened to this friendly relationship we had? Moderately friendly. Two whole samurai added. No, not that. Hold on, hold on. We're at the wrong command. Turn him back around. If I could choose that stack off. Good. Then flank here. No flank. And then no archers pretty soon. Don't run archers, you might be able to fight them off. What part of don't run archers don't you get? Like in this situation right here, you could press R, and pressing R and retreating force them to run to the bottom of the screen. Now whichever is closest. So you could force them to engage, but it will still count as a lose. Chome caught again. Man, I have got to just cut him down. Replace him with Gorozeamon. Sorry, Chome, but you're now a liability to the plan. Every single loss of yours is a loss for us. You encounter traveling samurai who says, I observe that your style of swordsmanship is different from mine. I wish to challenge you to a duel to prove the superiority of my school. Fine. I shall sharpen my blade on him before facing Chome. This pretty cool how the music changes based on who's dominating. It is over, and my opponent lies dead on the ground before me. Might have just as easily been me. Truly life is no more lasting than a flower in the spring. Sometimes it kills, sometimes it doesn't. And I'm not sure if it's random or if it's something I do that does it. Okay, Chome. You are a coward whose ancestors hauled dung. And he hesitates. He doesn't take the bait. He glances at my sword and starts to sweat. Then smiles nervously and says, "Ah, you're making a little joke, most amusing." Retainers stare in disbelief that it is refusing to avenge a deliberate insult. Lord Toshiro states, "I'm disappointed in Chome's behavior. He is a samurai of very little honor." And yet another daughter, where are my sons? Those are 2 little girls, and you only have space for 4. 4 kids is all you get, so if you get 4 daughters, then you better hope you can get Shogun in one lifetime. Mildly dislikes me. I could try to kidnap one of his kids and then hold them ransom, and if he's gonna lose his land anyway, then I can make his land my land and get maxed out land regardless. Hey, Chome, did you hear? He's traveling by himself. Oh, it's good to insult him again. Never mind, Chome. But maybe, now that I've instigated him, maybe I'm gonna be on in his sights. Why wait for them? Elongate my archers in place. Oh, killed from behind! Straight up just touched their backs and vanished. Come on, 3, stay long enough for the flank! Ah, it's too late. But they outright them by 1, so it might still work. Outranked by 2, yeah. Then just have to chase off the archers. It's okay, archers are weak. You touch them and they start running away. No, they're sticking their ground and fighting. Oh! You chased off by them. No, stop. Turn around. I can't make them turn around, they're done. Ah. Hold on, no. They've finally done it. We get into the forest first. The threat is invisible. And then this one last man standing is gonna save the day. Here, to down here. Meanwhile, I'm standing on the hilltop across the way, just waving my fan around desperately, trying to catch their attention. They only ran far enough to draw me out of the forest. But could it work still? Could it work? Oh, he refused to engage until they were face to face. But they're fleeing. They're archers. They prefer to stay at a distance. Ah, come on! They were so close to the edge. And still no campaigns. Maybe I should just take my troops across the border? I do have 108 loyal warriors. But it's not going to be much if I do it that way. Okay, just gotta keep Chome from embarrassing himself even more. You're a coward whose ancestors have all done. Again, now he's finally taking the bait. Kid ought to insult my family and live, he snarls. Chatters me to a duel of honor. I could just assassinate him myself, but where's the fun in that? Apart from the fun of it. Dead or insulted? Dead. And find more chance of land. Fortress in Bungo with a very large garrison captured. Goro Zayamon traveling by himself. And Oshikatsu being attacked by a very large Iko-Iki group. Very large unit of Iko-Iki. Inflaming peasants calling for his overthrow. Okay, what we'll do. Where's Goro Zayamon? Whereabouts unknown. And moderately dislikes me. Maybe for slewing his dad. Maybe for just insulting his dad a ton while he was right there. Well, maybe he's going for the top dog again. First, gonna expand my lands. Then we save Oshikatsu. Oh, finally a son! A son and heir to the House of Guinea. But with warmth and bright joys at the sight of written in your heart, your wife humbly suggests Harakata as a name. Well, too bad. He's gonna be Guinea the Second. Simply siring a son is all I needed to become the next favorite for Haramoto. But luckily, Goro Zayamon is still overly fixated on Oshikatsu. This poor guy's got nothing to his name. What he's got to do is put the jealousy aside, quit being so envious, and work his way up from rock bottom. Lost 12 samurai that he can no longer support. 12 hold down. Only 30 retainers, that's it. The guy's like one step away from baseline on every single metric. His father had vast fiefs, right? Everybody else in this entire domain had vast fiefs. And because his dad had to be petty, they are now down to only moderate. Oh no. We got forest. Forest and hidden troops. Gonna put 3. Let's put 3 way out here to draw out any archers. Okay, good news, just need lack archers. Just smart enough to not have any. Three really wants to engage and doesn't know what to do. It's okay, one that's gonna be salvaged, just wait right there. I could slow the retreat, and once they're off screen I can't do anything with them. Two pokes. Two pokes is all they needed. Moderate piece of the captured territory. Out of favor twice. What am I down to? 79 troops, that's it? But I max on land, max on honor. Vast fief under attack by a very large group of invaders. Right. Let's go help him out. That's my father-in-law after all. Could order my troops to attack. No. To help Oshikatsu. Your offer to help Oshikatsu is graciously accepted. Indeed, he urges you to accept generalship of the combined forces. Certain to rout the intruders. Oh, that's it, they're such babies! Why, it's important to help your friends out? See, this I always thought was cool, because not only could you help them, but if you maintain your relationships and you get attacked, they will just as easily come to your help. And being a dumb kid who didn't know how to optimizedly play, like, Civilization and whatnot, and being so accustomed to making alliances, but not being very good at them. Such a breath of fresh air that your friends here actually help you out. Under your leadership, the combined forces rout the invaders. Together, you and Oshikatsu survey the heads of my defeated foes. Oshikatsu, come on, you've already got huge amounts of land. Save it. Let girl Zayamon claim this. He's got a moderate fief, so it'll be a struggle, but he could just as easily claim, what is it? The warrior monk army? Drive them off. I'm not going to get much honor from this because I got my troops with me, but might as well. It'll be practice and boost my swordsmanship skills. He's going to test my demon left arm. Gotta be careful though, because as soon as I'm on the top spot, you know exactly who Girl Zayamon is going to aim for. Clear favorite again. With 120 loyal warriors. Traveling by himself now. Gee, I wonder where he's going. This person who whereabout are unknown moderately dislikes me and has been aiming for the top spot each and every time. How's my kids? Daughter is of youthful age now, so could marry her out if I wanted. If I wanted. But you can't hook kids up together. It's 1989, it's not as in-depth as Crusader Kings 2 or anything. So if any of these guys are unmarried, you can marry your kids to them, but not to their kids. Terrain makes it so slow. Terrain makes it slow, so does formation. So if you break formation and have them do whatever, they move much quicker. Because then they haven't got to wait for everybody else. Somebody's getting eager already. It takes them a while to crab walk to the right. And pinch. Just attacking the trees at that point, they couldn't even see him. And still no word from our favorite friend Gorozayamon. Let's do one first. Okay, the archers are both too busy dancing together, trying to get some dominance. The real trick to war is to get your enemies caught to the logic loop. Don't touch, don't touch. They're almost gonna touch. Don't touch. No touchy. Now touchy. Touch how you want. Doubly slow, crawling on the terrain and the river. They're gonna engage it now, there we go. They're still wiggling. So where are they? Just how long is Gorozayamon going to take to get here? Because the longer he takes, the more I'm going to get worried. And the moment I leave any place else, he's going to attack my kids, undefended. A message from Gorozayamon? You are a samurai of high honor and good prospects. If I was fortunate as you, I would worry about jealous rival would somehow bring me dishonor. However, if you were to praise an unfortunate like me for all to hear, I'm sure you would only have good luck. He's got so little honor though, it's not going to matter. If he wanted some land, I could spare some land. Ignore these thinly veiled threats. Lord Toshiro planning the campaign against Ultimo clan, but it is said that this time he is greatly outnumbered. Once these events pop up, either a failed campaign or a sickness or what have you, then you have your window to promotion. Of course, you could instigate it prematurely by choosing to assassinate your lord, or attacking him directly for high enough. Let's see, how's our ranking still? We're a mature adult now. Let's get some more Kenjutsu practice in. Because I am not leaving house until our would-be assassin gets in here. He's not going to be satisfied just veiled threatening me. No one's sword is done. That's as much as I can train. That's as much as I can train. From there on out, just gotta get real-world experience. Still whereabouts unknown. Still whereabouts unknown. Absolutely nothing suspicious about that. Okay, have the advantage on both stats. And so this one is a guaranteed win, just got through the archer. Why'd you guys stop? Keep firing. We haven't unlocked the long-range bows yet. That can only attack point blank. Okay, this guy's got to attack at some point, because he could wait as much as he wants outside my gate, but I am not leaving. Okay, good. Their archers can't move. They can't attack. If they're busy widening up to let everyone else pass. An foregone conclusion, because number one's going to attack the archers when they come in, and they'll get chased off. I like these load messages. Cultivate is still a was it still a consciousness? Make it be a bit more zen. And you're waiting for the game to load. And that's it, that's all the trick to do for that. Maximum Kenjutsu you could train, maximum generalship you could train. And I still refuse to leave because he's still who knows where. And I am not going to travel. Roku-based fleet being attacked. But I can't do anything about it! I mean, we're friends, we're just not that much friends. And he's only being attacked by a large group of invaders. He's got vets, he's got 125. Large is so much smaller than he's got. And I got no choice, there's nothing else I can do here. Whereabouts unknown. He's just waiting. He's just watching my front gate for a month straight, refusing to move until I move. Well, he could wait as long as he needs to, because I am gonna pee. And if he wants to watch, he could watch. But regardless, he's gonna have to wait until I get back. Alright, now, let me see. We have left off with us pinching him home, because we got nothing else we can do. And Goro Zaemon is following in his father's footsteps. In bullying the highest ranked person there is. I want to help Rokube. I'm defending his fief, no one else is helping him. I think all I can do. Until Girl Zaemon goes back home. Is step outside, turn around and come back in. See, he was waiting. He was waiting for the very moment that I left. But the joke's on him, I came back. Went out the front door, snuck back in the back. The dead of night, you hear a muffled scream and are instantly awake. Could there be an intruder in the house? You pick up your sword and slide back the door. Okay, these guys cheat. Because when I invade castles, I don't bring ninjas, it's me against the world. When they invade castles... Okay. We're after... And I'm already injured! God, get to him quickly! Get to him quick! If you get injured, you actually start the fight injured too. Cowardly of Gorozei would hire a ninja to accompany him with his raid, and futile. Mere assassins could not stand up to a trained warrior such as yourself. Motoharu, you gonna break the mold, Motoharu? And live a life more honorable than your dad and grandfather? Administered by Kiyosuke. Kiyosuke, you'd better train that kid the right way. Rokube's still getting attacked, right? Drive the countryside, a kind of group of thieves who behave in a disrespectful manner. I want to help Rokube though. And this is gonna be the rice fields, so it's gonna be all slow. Yeah, alright, we are the cops after all. Draw the sword, defend the honor. Repressive state apparatus to the rescue. And so the pinching begins. Oh no, oh no. Now, I misspoke earlier when I said that friendly fire doesn't exist in 1989, because it does. If the enemy's arrows or gunshots hit their friends, they do fall down dead. But in the context I was speaking of, for the actual like battlefield part with army against army, pretty sure there's no friendly fire in that. Oh no, oh no. Ah, too many dudes! Oh, so lucky! Could the exciting music become the slow and contemplative music yet? And the worst part is we eat this rice. What's a bit of extra protein, am I right? Okay, slower music, last few enemies. And if this seems like a lot, it's only gonna get worse. You get more enemies based on the difficulty and your rank because you're on the hardest difficulty, but on the lowest rank you start off with. Okay, warriors, help Rokube. Kyosuke, come on, traveling by yourself, incognito? Whereabouts unknown, they even gave him. He's got more land. He has so much more land, all he's gotta do. He could take on those Ronin, menacing travelers by the Lord's castle. That'll give him more honor. Then he could raise more warriors. He's got it easy. They gave him the good starting stats. So big, guys. These archers alone. Maybe not enough to fully wipe him. But almost could. A message from Kyosuke. Praise an unfortunate like him. Nah, forget it. Intensely friendly, moderately friendly. Campaign against Otomo clan is going poorly for Lord Toshihiro, but he has proclaimed to return with triumph or not at all. Okay. And this guy is under the regent. Oh, I hate ninja. And striking me down dead. Just wounded, right? Just wounded? No. Feel the fatal blow, and even as I die, try to impale my enemy on my sword, but at the end, though a man has but one life, his name lives on forever. As my father's heir, must now assume his responsibilities. Lord Ryozoji summons you to his court. Guinea II, your family has a long and loyal history. Be brave, be resolute, and be obedient. And I'll be a good retainer. Are we still top? Oh, all the way down here. As the campaign goes poorly for our lord. Man, Kyosuke. Any cuties around? Daughter Take is a youth, and he's still intensely friendly. Oshikatsu is going to be the father-in-law for 2 generations of Guineas. At the Lord's estate. Hopefully he's still going to be here. Matchmaker, family of little honor, don't care then. He does want to be father-in-law to Dad and me. Large body of troops, huh? We could take this. Let's just head back quickly. Gather our troops, because we can't send a letter over saying, hey, come meet me here. You know what? Nah. Because that means river crossing. We'll just go this way. Get the small stack out first. Do we even have any archers anymore? Not gonna turn around. Turning around is cool. They might enjoy it. Do they not want to take the bait? Fine. Taking full advantage of enemy politeness. This thrilling 1989 wargaming. So, Papa-in-law is a bit old, but not old enough for that anytime soon. Very large invasion force. I'm here. But I'm only down to 46 warriors right now. Gotta raise a bit more first. Lord Toshiro killed, leading the troops in an attack on the enemy clan who's worthy to replace him. Can't be me, sadly. Would have been me. If we weren't murdered. Oshikatsu's proclaimed the new Hatamoto. Next time the title will be... Which means we can't marry his kid. He's too high up for us now. Very little honor. Rokube is old. So once he passes. And Hiroki... If these are my Kohai, then our clan has really fallen into hard times. But he's a young adult, he's got room to grow. Courting the daughter. Not if I get there first. Hold on. First day on the job, and he goes straight for the young adult daughter. Guy hasn't even done any bold deeds yet and already? Nah, give me the kid. Dang, just got married yesterday. Just got married and already have a daughter. These first kids really are so fertile. I didn't realize that newlyweds produce kids that quickly. "86 warriors, invasion force." Let's get a bit more. Make it 90. How's the honor after this? 5 honor. 5 honor equally. How's my generalship? Generalship is okay. Won't have to worry about morale at this level. The sad thing is, though, that Oshikatsu being old and thus near to death now doesn't matter at all. Now that he's become Hatamoto, aging no longer applies to him. He is simply boss. He is a nebulous off-map power now. And whether or not he passes entirely down to how long has it been in the progression of this cycle. How far do you need to be? I can never figure out exactly how far archers have to be useful. So as far as I'm concerned, they're a bonus, but that's it. They could have attacked any time they wanted. Large piece of the captured territory to my fief. Let's see. Papa-in-law's intensely friendly. Hiroki is young. Kyosuke is young. Maybe if we make him intensely friendly too, he'll be less inclined to attack me. Not what I meant to do. Not gonna get much honor from this anyway. Since I got my troops with me. But I guess as long as I'm here. How sad it would be though, if this ends up killing me, and I end up game overing. Because I got no son yet. Oh no, oh no. Go away, go away, go away. But the lucky one-shot death on him? Oh, arrow disappeared. These guys don't want to be friends. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, it's too far away. Oh, I got shot! Oh, didn't even see that guy. Yeah, this might be it. This might be the end of the Guinea dynasty. Dead! Oh, come on! Just got back from BRB and everything, too. Nothing I can do about that. All down to one misclick. I could restore save game to all the way back to that first save wages when. But that might as well be restarting the game anyway. Where should we go? Same places before, lots of Lad, Ryozoji. I've revived, my tongue has not. Yeah, once more. Let's see who our rival's gonna be this time. Bungo again? Honor's okay, but let's do generalship. Because honor we can grind out so many ways. In generalship, you can only really grind out by grinding it out. So the less training, the better. Alright, Lord Daigaku. Who do we have this time? Jinbei. Vast Thief, 82 warriors. Aggressive Samurai Commendable Honor. Oshikatsu's looking younger now. Vast Thief and 55 warriors. Satisfactory Honor. Hideo. No great distinction. Barely adequate honor. Vast Thief and 48 warriors and me. Very large only. 27 samurai. And a warrior of little honor. And even choosing to focus on generalship only gave 3 fans. Which means such a grind out honor all the way from the beginning and everything else. Abducted a priest. Well, now I gotta go and grind out all these rice paddy fights regardless. Forgot to see who has kids to marry. Because it could be that someone has a daughter that I could wed and improve my honor that way. Not a fan of this. Or this. See, right at... come on, right at the edge there. Really? Really? See, since he was right at the edge, I couldn't attack him normally. I couldn't melee him. I think there's another death. There's a first death to ninjas. This death, this death. This hand they're dealing me with. Let's go honor. Because at least then, we could hire a few more warriors. Lord Hideo this time, we got a promotion? Okiyuki, 108 warriors. Denko, 84. Masazaki, 78 warriors, and me. They gave me a vast fief this time. Chose honor, and they gave me vast to go with it. Commendable honor, a vast fief, and only one difference in generalship. A mature heir, an old heir. This guy's ancient, he's aged. Aged, old, and old. These guys are gonna end up passing on, and even if I don't do anything to raise my own station, the status is gonna drop that much. How far are we now? 86 warriors. Let's make it 90. 90 for security. Good. That's an okay place to start. 92 loyal warriors. Let's start drilling now. Because 2 is too low. They've been wounded some, so we should be able to beat them on this side. Nope, didn't. Dude, stop running! You can learn a lot from it's alright since these are all my troops anyway, so technically I still won regardless. Riko Iki attacking Masazaki. Cool, we could be friends. Our armies combined means that those Ikowiki are going to be nothing. And he'll let me lead our combined forces, giving me the practice in generalship. Commendable honor. Well-trained in skills of household management. Requires a small gift of land. Maybe. Since everyone else is old and decrepit. Hey, you're awake. You missed me dying multiple times. Cheaply. What's up? Feeling okay after the bloodletting? You could speak the mic's effective ranges like this. So like even the boiling water doesn't get picked up. See? Nobody heard that? Suspend expectation of imminence. Clearly last. But did we at least make a friend with the one about to be dead last, mildly friendly? I mean, he's old too, so the friendship isn't gonna last, but Akahito will inherit some of that friendship. And still need moderately. He's got 96, I got 86. So my troops are the one who took the brunt of that. Okay, so this amount of honor is considered commendable. I have to sacrifice a small amount of land to get married to the matchmaker's option. So let's go ahead. We'll pay off what gift of rice and land we can. On way to bold deeds. Nuh-uh, me first. Honor first, then court the bride. Look how to think of it, I haven't checked my swordsmanship. If your swordsmanship skill is too low, then it doesn't matter how fast you can mash. The character itself becomes too slow to really function. Samurai of great honor now. Oh, I call dibs on that. I'm Kazuko's only suitor. Cool. And lost my honor right away. No, it's still there. So still good. Still 83 warriors. So let's get our army back and expand our land some. Masazaki on the move. We might be friends, but he's already got a vast feat. I need this more than he does. And we even got here before Masazaki did. Normally, if they move first, then they tend to arrive first too. Alright, for some reason I think defensively. Like I thought they were going to come to me for whatever reason. They do outnumber me, and my generalism skill is just about non-existent. But this could still work. If we get the 1, we could turn this around perfectly. Flawless. And now we grossly outnumber him. I'm glad this time folks aren't getting melted from behind. Like they attack their enemies' backs and their enemies' backs are just as spiked. Okay, not going to misclick here. We straight up died for nothing, because even if we won, traveling at the head of our troops and getting minimal honor for it. Let's see, moderately friendly. Aged. Let's go say hello to him. Try to get his family started on good friendliness. So when it's us on top and them on bottom, hopefully they'll be less inclined to attack us. And now we got aggressive but intensely friendly. Who's being attacked? Denko? Not Denko. Okiyuki is being attacked. Three whole fans of generalship. Alright. Let's go help out, get some more practice, get some more friendliness in for these families. They are going to remember our kindness for 15 generations. This coconut's alright. Most importantly, it's cheap. What have you got in you? Coconut water, the only important ingredient. Plus water. Plus sugar, and plus pulp. Good. Vitamin C. Ascorbic acid, I think that's for preserving. Okiyuki, mildly friendly. Not even moderately, only mildly. I have saved his life, and still he refuses. Moderate invasion force, okay. Even with only 78 warriors. Actually, look at how much land we have now. So much land, so much honor. Let's do it anyway. Who's traveling? Masazaki? He's got plenty of land too, so neither of us really need this. I'm gonna give my troops real-world experience. It doesn't matter how modernized our armies are, how good the equipment is, how good the training is. If they haven't had actual combat experience for the troops or for the commanders. Not as a game mechanic, just in general. And with these numbers, there is no way that 3 generalship is going to have these guys fail out. 7 against 3. 6 against 2. And we got them both caught on the pincer. Complete and total party wipe. Only got a small piece. Large force invading now. Ah, Masazaki got to it first. That's fine. I got what I wanted. Intensely friendly, no friendly. Mildly, how about now? With my troops at my back, will he allow us to sit around and have tea? Second daughter born. It's 2 daughters, right? 2 daughters? We have earned our way up to moderate friendliness. Jealousy spreads among my rivals, but not in Masasaki. He likes me, right? Intensely friendly, the way he is aged. Everybody's so ancient here. Aged, and old. You know, I've completely forgotten if it's even possible to die of old age. I have no idea. I know that after a point you could have the option to retire to become a Buddhist monk. But I have no clue if old age death is even possible. Or if you could just play indefinitely. Like a 1 character only. That'd be something to try out then. Hey Zoku, how is adult Guinea faring against baby pig? Adult Guinea died. Like straight up. 1 misclick. And our first... Well, the first guy died to ninjas, because they're cheap. His son died to a misclick, taking a job we didn't even need and getting cut down in a rice field. Then the third guy. The third guy died at the very first mission, getting shot at a rice field again. But things are looking up for Guinea the Fourth. He's still a young adult, and already he's at the top of the pecking order under the Satomoto. Yeah, the rice. Third, one of the very first mission we took. Very first mission. And then dead all the same. Microprose gives and Microprose takes away. There's my 2, there's my 2. They weren't moving. No, not Ouch. Ouch is a different dynasty. This looks like American football. I mean, kinda. We have our different touchdown zones, and gaining yardages, and skirmishing, and I think that's how football works, right? I have no clue. Not even football terminology. Surprisingly though, this isn't American football in feudal Japan. It is merely drilling my troops to engage in combat with 1989 style micropose strategy, gaming, keyboard controls, which are really slow, so you gotta have like really cheap strats to survive it. Catch him, got him! But didn't get the flank. Oh, but it's good enough. My archer is shooting at them. Drop their morale just enough to get them to flee. And now all we gotta do is either wait for our Hatamoto to die, or we could disguise ourselves as a Ronin, sneak into his castle, murder him, and because we are top, at the lowest level, it is an automatic promotion. It's tempting, but is that what this Guinea would do? He's got 2 daughters, but if we're caught, it doesn't matter. Because violence against our lord would require that the entire family dies anyway. Even Masazaki understands. But the rice field missions are the worst, killed in the attempt. Akihito. How are you? Decent land, decent fiefs, plenty of honor, plenty of troops. And he was nice enough to inherit his father's intense friendliness towards me. So hopefully, despite his aggressiveness, hopefully he won't attack me for his own gain. He's got plenty anyway. He's got lots of troops, 95 warriors, vast fiefs, lots and lots of honor. That's not too far off from us. Not that much, really. Love crawling up hills. No, turn around turn around two. Never mind, the archers got this themselves. Didn't even need my melee guys. Dang, Zoku, that activity feed? A watch streak of 3. I have no idea when Twitch started adding watch streaks. I'm not sure who asked for watch streaks. And I'm trying to understand the logic of it. Maybe Twitch wants us to, like, gamify it? Because Twitch is all for the ads these days, right? Twitch wants nothing more than more ads and more eyeballs on ads. So the best I can guess is maybe what they're hoping is that if they say, hey, you got a 3 watch streak this month or this week, that you're going to think like, oh yeah, I got to maintain that streak, get the 7-day streak, the 12-day streak for more ad views. What is this? Temple Monks? Small Force. What does Akihito got? I think I'll let Akihito have this. Group of bandits, marauding peasant villages. My honor is fine, so someone else could have this. Wife is born a son and heir to the House of Guinea. Wife humbly suggests Aegon. It is a lovely name, but too bad. Guinea the second again. Failure, Akihito? That was only a small group of warriors. He had 90-something. He still has 90-something. He barely lost anybody. Jokes on Twitch, you dropped 1 week off your calorie counter and mood journal apps in January and haven't been able to do this to them since. Well, they try. You would think that a company that was all what started off as like game streaming would understand the gamification process a bit better. But I don't even know who was in charge of corporate Twitch. Corporate Twitch is its own beast. Love me some hills, rivers, and swamps to run through. Oh, thank Zoku, most capable. Is ephemeral though. The winds... I would say that the winds in my Hatamoto's favor change all the time. But given that everybody else is old and ancient, probably will stay most capable for a while. Just barely stopped 2 from running. Kinda got lucky with the start this time. The other retainers were, they were also capable, but given their age, they're gonna age out super fast. The first time through wasn't so bad. Into the lowest ranked guy. And then his heir, and the heir's heir, decided to devote their entire lineage to bullying whoever's on top. Can't keep 2 from running. And 3's fleeing, that's fine. At least that means it's over to get the minor boost of general ship increase. As soon as they make their way across that swamp. And he gained out 3. You got this, good job running away. The Denko being attacked, which is... Oh, I see what happened. I got these macro keys on the end that I never use, and I must have palmed one by accident. Large body of troops, Akihito on the move. Okay, let's go help out Denko. Get some real life experience from my troops, make some more friendships, because Denko, we got no friendship with. Moderate friendship with you? Intense friendship, Akihito? Oh. And he's beating them off without me. Well, you could set up T, right? Akihito, you have 101 warriors. There is no way he's gonna fail this. And somehow he is going to find a way. I'm still here then. One had momentum but lost it so quickly. Squeaky of skirmishes. Oh yeah, this is that ad-lib soundboard. Only the finest of squeaks and bleeps and electronic chirps. In true 1989 fashion, it gives you a choice at startup of what kind of soundscape you want. And I can only tell the difference between most of them. If it sounds fine to me. There's one that sounds especially nice and very vibrant in the different instruments that it has. But a bit too much as far as I'm concerned. Whoops, wrong way. There's one. Turn back around. And regardless, it's a step up anyway from how he played as children. Because by the time he had a Windows computer, we went cheap and didn't really have any sound card on it. So most games he had on the most basics of beeps from the system sound. And then dead silence otherwise. So many games where people like praise the music or praise the soundscape on them, we never knew. Hey, I should get a win this time. Victory for Ryozoji clan. How much has he got now? Gahito. Vast. Which is nice. Everybody's got vast lands and lots of troops, which means they shouldn't need to attack me to boost themselves up any. That's the other reason why I like supporting my my rivals in this. Is not only does that make the clan stronger in general. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but in RP it does. But also, the more they have, the less they gotta attack me. Okay, Yuki, what you doing? At Lord Hideo's estate, so he's probably going to handle those bandits harassing the villages. Which would probably kill him, but he's aged, and his heir is aged too. Which leads me to believe that maybe you can't actually die of old age in these. If both him and his son are ancient, which means he's even more ultra ancient then. We could go visit Bungo and attack them directly to get my troops trained. Maybe if I run out of things to do while waiting for my lord to die. Okay, Yuki being attacked now. There we go. Hideo planning the campaign against Otomo clan. Greatly outnumbered. Okay. Okay, Yuki's defending his faith first. We'll handle this. Then go help him out. While dropping various things off the desk. You done dancing too? Sometimes if they get the perfect angle, they just spend their time dancing around each other. Which is funny when it's small army sizes. But a bit of a problem when you have everyone of equal size at the final stage. Order warriors to help. Akihito's got his eyes at large fortress. He's got 119. His generalship sucks, so it could go either way still. Oh man, 4 troops. If you weren't here, he would have been toast. And now we wait because the number 2 stack cannot possibly catch up. The troop composition is entirely dependent on how many troops you have. So when it gets to the point where you have horses, the horses could have caught up with them. Still giving those running a try. Does nobody else have any generalship? Because we got like 5 points in it. Number 2 guys only got 1 point in it. Okay, Denko does. There's me, Denko, then everybody else. There's 1 point, 2 point. How much does Denko like me? Intensely friendly, moderate, and intensely. Campaign going poorly. Good. Almost our turn to rise up and promote. Bakuyuki slain by bandits. What I'm thinking is that the AI did this on purpose just to kill him off. Because he's ancient. His era is ancient, Jokyu. Dad was aged. Son is aged. Grandson is old. So yeah, that's like 150 years between them. That could be a fun challenge then. Because I think you might lose some generalship or swordsmanship as you age. Pretty confident on swordsmanship being lost as you get older. Maybe so or maybe not for generalship. But everything else you maintain. Honor, land, and number of troops aren't really affected by age. So maybe the fun of this game is trying to get as far as you can, getting a son, dying, inheriting, kind of like a Proto Crusader Kings, but simpler. But it kind of feels like you could totally just do the entire thing with one lifetime. Just be 300 years old by the time you reach Shogun. Akihito still dead last. What do you get back, Akihito? You got the troops, you got the land, you got the honor. Just numerical troops, 119 versus 125. You don't even have the option to attack the Lord's Castle at this level. Rear stock stop. Stack number 2 took a huge drop just then. Clearly last... Ah. Only because I lost a few troops. Will I have enough time with our Lord's failed campaign to get troops back up and get back to the start? $16. 60 is auto needed. He has me beat on troops, equal on land and honor. But I got him on the penalties. Thief under attack. Wait a second, Denko. Crawled my way back to the top just in time. Lord Hideo killed, leading troops to attack the enemy clan. Who was worthy to replace him? It is I. Lord Ryozoji selects me as his new Hatamoto. Accept the honor with apparent gravity, but inside your heart swells with pride. Alright, who's my rival Hatamoto this time? Yasuhira? Only a very large fief. 705 warriors. An aggressive Hatamoto of commendable honor. Then me right behind him. Only a moderate fief. Ah, there was smack talking for only very large. Commendable honor, 345 samurai. Ungo, no great distinction, little honor. He's got a very large fief though. And Munisada, a disappointing Hatamoto of little honor. Let's see how we stand here. That is too low. Who's about to die anyway? You're old. Young adult. Young adult. So could threaten him and force him to give me some parcels of land. Have to bide my time. An honor. What I could do with all this honor is we could raise the rice tax in my domain. Dishonorable, but it does increase my land. As I force peasants to pay more than they could pay, more than they could afford. And thus I seize what they hold directly for my own gain. It's not nice, but we'll call this we'll call it a duty to afford the celebration of my promotion. Where are you going, Munisada? He's gonna face the runner himself. He's gonna die. Calling it right now, he's gonna be dead. Yasuhira also going for honor? He is. 495, let's take it 500. Called it. Munisada attacked the Ronin, but failed. They were too much for him. Bukahito take his place? How are you, Bukahito? So much worse off than I am. Okay, first things. Defend Ungo, mix up friendship. Get my generalship for this level back up some. Where's Ungo? There he is. Then we'll make friends with the lower off. Since here, at this level, the promotion to Daimyo is not automatic, based purely on who's got the higher one. At this level, it's not to the factions. If they like you, and you got the military might to back up your claim. Nuisance. Armed and boastful gang of bullies walks the road ahead. Alright. I do not want to miss. He shot his own friend. Thank you for the assist. Too many guys getting me cornered. It's one hit on. Could these guys get further away from me? They do not want to. And the cooldown for the arrow was on it. That was a loud gunshot on me, but luckily he missed. I was even tracking him. Wait, man, gotta get some distance on these guys again. Oh, that's too many gunmen. Who taught them musket lines? Commendable honor still. You know, we forgot through all that we're here to help him go. Bukahito visits with several thoughtfully chosen and valuable gifts and says, I beg you to consider allowing me to marry that flower of a beauty, your daughter Haruko. Bukahito, huh? Bottom rung on the ladder. We have very good honor. He has nothing, so we're marrying down. I'll have to say no. Protest my daughter's unworthiness. Yeah, it's all her. It's not him at all. Oh, we got horses now. Which aren't just faster, but also hit harder. Oh, they stopped lane. What is this? They found their medal halfway into escaping. But not enough to fight directly. And stay out of Riverdale. Okay, on go. Mildly friendly, nothing from Akihito. But he's only got 400 to 5 level warriors, so if he ends up contesting us, could beat that easily. He's only got 405. Yasuhiro is old. He probably won't survive to the promotion anyway. Let's get Ungu on our side. He is mature, so he's not likely to die anytime soon. Tobukahita's also here. Get the both going. Maybe I won't accept him as a son. We could accept him as friends. Oh, he's refused. Could use more troops. Only got 480. $555. Could I squeeze out 600? No, that's too far away. Drill some more, or... let's go on the tour of friendship. Do I wanna... I do have an heir, so if I die... Guinea the second is a young adult, so he'll have plenty of time to build up his worth. Alright, in defense of honor. Really twisting my arm here, giving me the option to say no. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Bit of a risky strat, that. Absolute luck, both those guys went down in one hit. Okay, so many people were falling in one hit. I was starting to doubt what level I was playing on. That was straight up a Matrix dodge. Like, I'm a bit anxious. Arrows, you have time to dodge. But guns is kind of instantaneous death if you're in the way. Oh, almost walked into that! Please die. Thank you. I hate doing the rice fields, but I keep on doing them. I don't have to, there's no penalty if I don't. But they keep calling me honorable. So that's on them. They are forcing me through positive reinforcement. But I'm traveling alone on the road too, so I'm getting maximum honor by doing this. Alright. If I do this and survive, you could raise taxes so many times. But last one. At least for this type. Oh no, no Suzuchi. They don't really teach you this in schools, but so much medieval Japan was picking bodies out of the rice. Oh no, oh no, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Oh, did he fire you? Stumbled too much there. What was that? Did he fire off an arrow already? Please tell me just wounded. I'll take wounded. So okay, we have an error this time. You do end up losing some of your stats though. Oh, but the land! If we had to take anything, they took the land away from me. At least Ungo still likes us. So we could probably do. We could probably raise a tax through the roof to get more land and lose some honor. And by then, what is that, Mariko will probably grow up to young. And then if you marry her, we'll steal some of his honor. And he already likes us a little bit, mildly friendly. So he might say yes to marrying. Small amount of land. Cruel masters us. Kyosuke has a wife, no kids yet. And our honor is not equal to our land, so we could fill this out easily. $700 warriors for us now. 705 compared to 840. 4 honor, so we're equal. Let's go say hello. And not get killed by Road End of the Road this time. But he still refuses, just doesn't want to be friends with my family. How's our general ability? 2. Yeah, let's drill it then. Gotta get the drills out of the way if we want to be good again. Probably do this. Stewing on the fact that you could appear to be 200 years old, with a 100-year-old child and a 50-year-old grandchild. I'm thinking then that the way to get the number 1 slot on the high score list, never been able to do it, no matter how well I played, is probably then to maintain one lifestyle, one life, from beginning to end. Moderate force of Sohei. We could do moderate. What's the matchmaker want? Perfect bride. How perfect is she? Modest woman? Family commendable honor? Miuruku, father only requires a small gift of land. Honestly, for the level of honor we're at right now, that's probably not too bad. Commendable won't hurt us. And I could afford to give small away. We'll see though. Bump. As per the laws of politeness, it is illegal for that enemy army stack to move. They could rotate, but that is all they're allowed. Otherwise you get a penalty and have to go back 10 yards. Small fee for the captured temple lands, which is exactly how much I need to get married, if I choose to marry the matchmaker's choice. Madako's still a child, but Denko is up to youth status, so Madako's probably not too far behind. Let's go share tea first. Get him up to moderate friendship, if he accepts. He's finally accepted. Putting us... Oh, he's on top now. Moderately friendly. Moderately... Very large invasion force. I can't do very large yet. Maybe I could. If I had more generalship and as much soldiers I can carry, then maybe. But I might just somebody else get to it instead. Kyosuke wants to try. It said very large, right? Very large invasion force. He's gonna get large himself. Only has 780 warriors, 2 generalship. He's not gonna make it. $780 versus 795. Then I guess he's gonna be the litmus test. If he survives it, then we have no excuse. $870, 900. Bukahito was camping. He straight up camped Miraku. Oh, wait, no, that was the matchmakers, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine then. If he wants to sacrifice that land. Miraku was a mature adult too. And this is 1989 or so. So they probably haven't programmed in the fertility as finely as Crusader Kings has, like 30 years afterwards. So the age probably doesn't matter too much. If I'm the clear favorite now, that does not bode well for the clan. 1,000 loyal soldiers. See, when we started making friends with Ungo, he was like way down here in number 3 place. 2 or 3. If he's at number 1 or 2, and he's my direct rival for replacement Daimyo, then friendliness isn't going to matter. He's going to take his claim, and if I gotta beat him off, then I gotta beat him off. So I probably want to garner my support with the lower guys. 700 loyal warriors, 960 loyal warriors. Curry favor when the time comes, add their armies to my armies. Nice as Ungo is. Oh, Mariko's ready. So gotta make friends with Kyosuke and Bukahito. Get them up to intense friendliness. He's actually won. With his, how much was that? He had 780. Dead last now. Kyosuke's number 1? What the heck? Okay, so it doesn't even matter. Everyone is so equally mediocre that the winds have changed like every single day. So I gotta make friends with everybody, just in case. Permission to marry daughter? Refused. Could never agree. How about now? I'm not going to leave until you say yes. Fine, T for now. That's not the T option, that's the your ancestors hold dung option. In all fairness, he refused to let me marry his daughter twice. No hard feelings? Straight up slew the guy, just for refusing to let us marry. No hard feelings, Denko? Denko and dead last. With such smaller land now? Whereabouts unknown, totally not going to seek revenge because he's mildly friendly. Okay, who to make friends with now? I think I lost all my honor by insulting his and slaying him. Was I at 3? I don't think I was at 3 before. I have sullied my own good name. Okay, so Bukuhito, right? You're under attack. Let's go make friends with you. It was an accident. It was a Freudian slip. And now the entire clan's gonna fall apart because it took an established member of the clan. Slew him, had his heir inherit little else. And now he's kidnapping folks, and folks are counterattacking to get their kidnapped families back. He's learned. He's learned if he doesn't say yes to our T option. Kyosuke has been caught attempting to rescue a hostage. Something tells me that Denko isn't going to be on the Kyosuke faction. Forced him to release 180 samurai. At least Denko's got the land now. Very large fief, minimum for everybody. How much have I got? 975. Let's make it 1,000. Or as close to 1,000 as I can. There. 1,005 loyal warriors. Everybody else is sneaking into everybody else's houses to kidnap their children, trying to get their children back. And here I am, just trying to make merry. Heir held by Denko. Hostages. Even list who's hostage. They're simply an honored guest. Go here first, because horses eat everything. Or not. Don't run, archers, don't run. Give us that flank. Give us that flank. Oh, they almost had it. Benefit of being right on the edge is you have to run, it's instantaneous. Second shot is a sun. Alright. Safest option right now is just do this. You know what? Let's put one here, because they got archers. And so we are going to scare those archers off. Come on, horses! Ah, horses failed. That's fine. Practice is practice is practice. Just tap bar, force retreat. Get that failure in to grind out the failure. Gonna teach my samurai the JoJo family technique. Group of bandits running peasant villages. I could. It would give me more honor. I do need more honor. But I haven't got any heirs, so if I die, it's game over again. So how about I give myself a quick break first, stew on what path to take. So when I come back, we'll execute. Alright, so what is the plan of action going to be? To strike at these bandits. Two of these guys are whereabouts unknown, because Denko is not satisfied with only one hostage, he wants everybody's. And Bukahito is just chilling, minding his own business. He didn't get to be a mature adult by meddling. Alright. So, you're busy doing who knows what. You're busy doing who knows what. Let's go see Bukahito and turn moderately friendly to intensely friendly. And I guess since everyone else is being cray-cray, I'll just take whatever the matchmaker says then. Brought family home from Denko, Kyosuke, congrats! Intense friendship made! Let's get aggressive Kyosuke onto our side then. He's old, but his heir isn't, and his heir would inherit that friendship. Modest woman, family commendable honor, well-trained in the skills of household management. Yuki. Father only wants a small gift of land. Small body of enemy troops. Let me at him, let me at him. Kyosuke is like the exact void trouble. That's how Dad died. Gonna mind my own business too. Look at Hito style. This I'll do, because this is quick and easy. My sword arm feels like it's been tired already. Got him! He took pity on me. Is all that was. Now quickly before Kyosuke gets there. We both got our eyes on the small invasion force. Oh, come on! Modern Inuviko Iki, enter my domains. Inflaming Peasants' Rebellion. Just as I got there, we could have expanded our lands. Fanatical scum must be exterminated. Return to defend my estate, prepare to defend my lands. Enjoy that small piece to your fiefdom, Kyosuke. And no one's even helping me out here. That's okay, we got horses. They have one shot in, that's plenty. Now this is kinda my fault for raising taxes so much that my peasants felt they had to revolt. Denko's just stealing everybody's family. Jutani, child? Equal amount of honor. Okay. Have 945 warriors. Let's just go ahead. Meet this matchmaker. And who knows, maybe it'll be exciting. Because sometimes when you get married, your bride-to-be could actually get kidnapped, or somebody else could be vying for her affection. Denko, come on, I had dibs. Only thing left for me are bandits robbing the villages. Mildly friendly, moderately friendly, intensely friendly. Let's go get Kyosuke up to intensely friendly then. Stop at a bit of sake. This one I'll do. Since the village isn't as bloodthirsty as the rice fields are. Let me just run away. Get the block in. I thought I had a good campground and I'm in trouble. Man, if that common swordman hurt me, I would have been so upset. Sometimes you can get a really good configuration on this and barely have to move. Just managed to escape. Got to be careful if I go too far down and Katsu's running away. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to gain my honor back here. Didn't give me much room to breathe there. Oh, that's too many guys, too many guys, too many guys, too many guys, too many guys. This should be the last two, last three. And they keep bringing more in. Nope, no, no, not good, not good, not good. Kill, kill, kill. If I could quit shooting corners, that'd be nice. I must have shot that corpse like 3 times, so he's gonna be somebody. Never say yes to people. What's a little dishonor? Where is it even going? Alright, Kioske. Getting you up to intensely friendly. Alright, so we got intense friendliness, and Denko. $1,020 loyal warriors? Garbage. Doesn't even have any hostage. He does have a hostage now. Ukahito's. The one area, but I could possibly surpass them all on, is if I get my drilling up. They'll be fine, and one troop's gonna be fine, see? They're fine. The flank, get the flank, get the flank before they turn around. Got him. Didn't get him. Who's gonna break first? Not us, at least. The two horses, get these guys from behind before they turn around. Before they turn around, means before they turn around. We're catching second wind. Get back in there. I detect shenanigans. I think the enemy is allowed to retreat at no penalty. Retreat, and then regather, then retreat again. I don't want to take on those band of Ronin attacking villages near the Lord's castles. But if I want more honor, that's the only avenue right now. Oh well, the one time on the offensive. And we're stuck in the March, thanks game. And right smack dab in the middle too, so you have to go through it. And strapped right in the jaws. Cool. Killing my own guy sure was easy. Everybody else has families, and here I am all by myself. No family, no hostages even. Generalship's pretty good at least. Then torment. Will I finish off my tea here? And quickly turn around. Don't get flanked. Perfect maneuver. And the sad thing is I'll never pull that off in real time. So everyone's back home, everyone's back home. All of Denko's efforts, he's got nothing. So who have we got? Intense, intense, and mild. Alright, let's get Denko up then. Where's Denko's land? might not have much honor. I might not have many soldiers. But at least I'll have friends. Just gonna sit here for a bit. I have all day. Can he see the same? Okay, Denko, no sneaking out. Oh, Chubby by himself. You know he's sneaking out. You know he is. Whereabouts unknown. I could sneak in and take his kid himself. No. I'm already intensely friendly, intensely friendly. So no point drinking tea with anybody else. I mean, at least we did get one duel. That very slightly must have raised my honor some. Maybe we'll get an event on the way home. Nothing up in the mountains. Not gonna check too much to take stages. Alright. Back home it is then if nothing else wants to pop up. Nothing else wants to pop up. Nothing else? Okay. And the only update was Kiosuke adding some armies. At the very least, me having no families means Denko's got no way to target me. I mean, I guess, maybe. Maybe he could try to incite rebellion among my peasants. Or just straight up assassinate me, or take some action to dishonor me. But apart from that, he's got no actions. There is nothing he can do. That forces forces to stop. Push him out. Archer's not gonna attack. They don't need my permission. Actually beaten off by archers. Embarrassing! Searching fortress in Bungo with a very large garrison. Fukuhito's on the move already, wasting no time at all. With his 1,300. We got this though. Good generalship. 1,020 loyal warriors. Just gotta beat him to it. Triple checking to do the wrong option again. Alright. Absolutely equal in strength, so how to do that without failing. Let's put one all the way out here. Hopefully of one of the archers. But if not, it'll be fine because we like total flanking on this. If those archers turn, when the horses deploy. And they're not as too far away. And since the terrain and the river is going to make them take so long to turn around and move, go ahead, horses. Might have caught those archers too early. My poor horses should have evaporated them. And this isn't training, so I can't afford to take the loss here. Quit running, horses! Quit running, all of you! Okay, alright. This is salvageable. Because it's still 3 against 1 stack. It's gonna take a very slight bit of finesse. And horses are not gonna take their pride of place as a main attacker this time. This time, horses, you're gonna be distraction. Have them turn around. Have them turn around a bit more. A little bit more. We're a little more tense, but they were kind of equal to us. Very vast against very large being very large. I got a moderate piece for my efforts. Who else is here? Bukahita was here. Denko is still at home. He's not going to stay there. He is going to vanish the moment he's allowed to. So no point in me waiting for him. Plus, if I gotta, I could just slay him anyway. I don't wanna, but I could. Farm's kind of feeling sluggish. I need to raise my sword skills a bit. Okay, let's see now. Beautiful large tracts of land. Three, 130 at once. Only 960, but 960 plus 1320. Let's go help him out. And then hopefully not have my own lands fall to rebellion again this time. Slain by bandits. Well, he was trying for... Was he trying for that one? Who's gonna take his place? Chueimon? And matchmaker tells me modest woman, barely adequate honor, don't care. Oh, Chueimon's so low though. Only a large fief and 750 warriors. Large invasion force. Oh, I could take two. Even with these amount of troops. Sometimes, and I don't know what triggers it, but sometimes it's possible to get caught in a loop where all the events just fire endlessly, and you can't take any moves. So every time a high number of them flies out, I get a bit nervous. Okay, and just in time. Daughter Jutani is a youth and marriageable. We have helped him out multiple times, and he is intensely friendly towards us. And his honor is less than ours, so he'll gain from this marriage. And yet, could never agree to any course that would take his beloved daughter away. What if I say pretty please? That's all I was missing. Honored to call me his son. Moderate force. Yeah, lost a bit of honor from that. Kind of equalized us. 1500. 1100. Yeah, let's go ahead. Get some more experience in. Add some thieves to our own. Then raise some warriors while trying to make our own little samurai. Not even going to need the archers for this one. Slowly sliding on over. Turns out horses are also very adept at the crab walk. Quick, easy. How much land? Small? Small piece of captured temple lands? Chueimon, how low now? If these guys simply put some actual effort into promoting their own domains, they wouldn't keep constantly being caught like this. Okay, so our lord is getting ill. He's gonna be dying pretty soon. Priority now is beating Ukahito for the top slots. He has 1,500 warriors. We have 1,100 with the possibility to get more in. And we're better generals. And we are friends with Shueimon for 500 more. And Denko's only got 30. So I don't even need Denko. If Denko ends up joining the Bukahito faction, who cares? That's like one archer extra and that's it. "15 samurai released. That's half his remaining stuff. 15 loyal warriors. That guy should give it up. He's not gonna get his way upwards in mobility just by constantly failing to kidnap children. Tiny thief. He is straight up in tiny territory now. $1,600 versus 13. And the extra 500 could go with me, or with him. That's what he tells me Chueyamon is good to go for the next one up top, and that is me now. 16, 16. Large invasion force. No, good for Bukahito instead. Okay, so 1,700 against 1,695. Intensely friendly, so I can only hope that Chueyamon decides to throw his vote behind me. Maybe he's been antagonizing Bukahito so much that if Bukahito says, no, I'm going to be Daimyo next, then Chueyamon might say, alright, sure, I'll toss my vote behind Bukahito. And bygones be bygones. Denko and Chueyamon both bullying Bukahito so badly. They're just fixated. Chueyamon's down to small thief status. Denko can't even lose any more than he has. What I could do, we could go down to Bukahito's land, slay him, and then I'll have no rivals, because who's going to oppose me? 330? 15 warriors? Weaken the clan strength just for my own promotion? I could. But where's the fun in that? $45 Bukahito? 18 versus 1875? And how massive this gets now. Even got musket men. Oh, I got my horses stuck. Tragic. At least defeat is gonna be swift. Oh wait, no, we just just erased their horses. I have no idea how that happened, but I'll take it. It's all of my guys being so inexperienced. No one else is using new horses, using new guns. User new guns. Wiko time. Is anyone gonna help me out? Bukahito's troops on the move? Oh, not to help me then. That's okay, because he's going to throw even more of his own troops to the sword, trying to capture that what's-its. Perfect. Let them pass, it's okay. I'm kind of worried about my guys shuffling around trying to get at this, and then pushing themselves out of bounds just to maneuver. You could lose guys that way. Lost 75 samurai. And Bukuhito's fief is under attack now by Otomo samurai. I gotta help him out. Plus, that's the only way to increase my generalship now. My generalship's too high to train. There is nothing more I can learn with drills. I'll help him out, and then insult his family. How's my sword skill? It's okay. I'm telegraphing my attacks so widely you'd think I was playing Skyward Sword. And yet, still somehow made it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Wife has born a son and heir to the house of Guinea II. Okay, this is my first son? This is my first son and my third child. So as nice as Fusazayamon is, third child shall be Guinea, but third, I know we're all surprised. Chuayamon is down to 60 warriors? Okay, so these were insignificant now. Even if they throw their might behind Bukuhito, it's nothing. See that right there? It was getting me caught in a loop, I think, of not being able to move. Went to support the other guy. Bukuhito, right. And as soon as I did, everyone else got their moves. Like Denko threatening me. Which would have left me undefended. But by luck, Lord Ryozoji has died. Thus putting all those ambitions to a halt. So who's it gonna be? Who to replace him? Bukuhito announces he's to be considered new lord of Clan Ryozoji? Declare myself. Or announce myself unworthy. Nah, man. This is what we've been building up towards. 1875 and good generalship. Versus 1800 and poor general... Not that it matters. I don't think the enemy generalship matters at all. Peace with you against them. So against potentially 1875, so it could be evenly matched. Unless Chuemon and Denko throw their pathetic 15 and 60 with me. Caught a glimpse of that background? Oh, which one? I'm kind of like flying through these. This one? Not that the pixel art PC98. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Those Macaw streams those pretty periodically, and oh my goodness, the art on all of them. This is nice for 1989 micropros, and they definitely do try to get that the aesthetic. But yeah, it's not PC98. It's nice. It is nice, and nice is nice enough. We must be new daimyo. Chueimon has our back. Denko's got our back. So is it going to be 1900 against 1800? Or is he going to drop his claim? Battle lines are drawn. Only blood and steel can decide who will be the lord of Clan Ryozoji. Bukuhito and his supporters of Zero raid against you, commanding General of Perfection. You get the order to attack. And your samurai surge forward. Oh, now they're hiding in the forest, though. It's okay, because their troops are equal to my troops. They shouldn't shove. This is, in fact... Wait. Teal name and teal name. Yachilin, this is a strategy game. Did I call you Zoku? Because I think I might have, since you two have the same name color on my dashboard. So I might have caught it in my peripheral and misnamed you. But Yachilin, this is a strategy game where you are trying to go from a humble samurai to Hatamoto daimyo and eventually shogun. And it's got different elements to it for the micro pro style. Or for the micro pros, sometimes it's sometimes you do sword fights, sometimes it's a top-down dungeon, and then sometimes you get that 1989 quality strategy gaming. And since we are equal in strength, he's got his archers here, his horses here, and his regular infantry is going to be right here in this square. So plan is going to be that I definitely cannot lose this, otherwise it is game over at this juncture, I think. Again. You just changed it this week, spring is coming, mood is shifting, and you felt like a spring green? That is all fair and all, but it confuses me when multiple people got the same name, or not the same name color, and that's totally not your fault. At that time, poor Hino became Hordian for a bit, because it was purple after purple, and so I look over and I just see purple. And then Hino gets an identity change. Okay, the archers aren't gonna turn around. So for now, deploy. Everyone, like, no exaggeration, Chun-Chun, everybody in the chat was orange. Got him. Chase them off. I think we got them. If we did. Yeah, we totally did. Cool. Then that means this fight is effectively won. Just gotta reposition the horses, get my infantry in place. Okay, and then get my bowman for extra support here. They're retreating already. And my archers are perfectly placed, where they'll wiggle around trying to find a good firing position, but they won't actually fire. Yeah, only 15 colors, and even then, people love to pick their favorites, so it can't be helped that in any given chat, depending on the size, you might get lots of repetition. Proven my right to rule Ryozoji with minimal losses through force of arms. All lower retainers acclaim you as a new daimyo, Lord Ryozoji. Now with daimyo, an independent warlord surrounded by potentially hostile rivals, Advisors have prepared reports on these neighboring daimyo. Warauchi is a daimyo of great renown. Vast domain, 3,800 samurai. An aggressive daimyo of great honor. Hosokawa, very large domain, 2,100 samurai. Then there's me, very large domain, 1,700 only. I don't have any confirmation if it works this way, but I feel like if every other one of my rivals had vast domains and loads of armies, and sometimes if they're not too aggressive in getting themselves caught trying to find hostages, you could have it where everyone does have good armies and good lands. And I feel like in that situation, you would have their armies added to yours. Daimyo of commendable honor. Otomo of no great distinction. Small domain, 100 samurai. An Aso, a lesser warlord of satisfactory honor. And now, start the risk part of the game. These other white factions here are other powers that will grow, but aren't relevant to me. I just realized I'm in danger because I've got 1,700 troops, 3,800, 2,100, 1,700. There's a couple insignificant ones, Otomo and Aso. But Hosokawa is a direct existential threat to me. If he chooses to attack, I am boned. Otomo's easy, Aso's easy, so these two are easy. But if Hosokawa chooses to attack me, I have no choice but to roll over. Not even 16, not even hexadecimal, I know, shouldn't, but at least things like, what is it? Franker Phase Z, BTTV, and things like that give you the option of expanding the options. I keep my BTTV on default, so I just see the default Twitch colors. But the option is there to, like, do third-party extensions to add other options like Radiance. Can I make allies? I actually can. Or at the very least, I can get people to like me. Could marry into their families. And like if you're at a lower level, like Hatamoto, or just basic samurai retainer, then if people like you, and you're married with them, that increases the chance that they'll help you out in combat. But here, it's every warlord for themselves. So the closest you can get to an alliance is if you choose to attack them, and they roll over and say, no, I bow to your greatness. I can't even raise my... I can't equip more samurai right now. I have more land and more honor than I have soldiers. But I don't have the option. So right now it's eat or be eaten. Maybe I'll get lucky. I could also choose to insult the guy. Oh, I could do that. Hosokawa's only got 2,100. Aochi is over across the sea. Over here. So he's not a direct threat to me yet. So I could conquer one of these guys. Or I could go assassinate Lord Hosokawa as my first active aggression as a daimyo. Who's weaker, Aso or Otomo? Aso's the weakest. Let's go Aso. Arrogantly refusing to surrender, sealing his fate. He's got nothing to threaten me with, but this fight would erode my own armies. But as a minor warlord, his pride was too great to simply bend down. His people would not have accepted it. Oh, that's some losses! "600 warriors down." Okay, Hosokawa only attacked Nagato. And Oichi actually failed to subdue Iwami. That is surprising. Where's Iwami? Right over there? Is the Toyota clan really all that great? "400 raised only." Ah, it's so little. I have all this. Why can't I raise any more? On my way to local shrine, party ambushed by ragtag band of warriors. Probably hired by one of my enemies. Let my retainers handle this one. I could equip more. But it's 1900 on my border versus 1500. Takahashi clan in Hyuga. Satsuma province is independent. Let's see, we already have some growth over here. I need more than very large. Very large fief in 2 provinces. This guy's got very large too, but he could field so much more than I can. Okay, maybe Hosokawa and Aochi would be too worried about themselves to weaken themselves attacking me. Otomo has 600 only, so he's nothing. I'll let him be. Don't be too difficult, you're an independent province. I've actually got to strategize for this one. Because we are equal. Man, I am too tiny. I gotta spend the next 3 seasons raising soldiers doing nothing else. At least my generalship is alright, it's not too bad right now. The fools fought for the oldest gambit. Get in! Oh no, don't run away, don't run away, I can't afford to run away! Get in, get in, get in! Get him at the river! Get him at the river! This isn't good! Okay, it's alright. One will have to throw themselves as a sacrifice attacking the back, getting the remaining group distracted. Oh man, I'm a sitting duck now, even if I survive this. These warriors from Satsuma are just too powerful. Golden Kamui tried to warn me. I didn't listen. At least they are as polite as everybody else. Tickle, 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 tickle. While they're turned around. Got him! Another province added to my control. Further proof is my destiny to become this land shogun. Aochi's is failing again and again. 800 samurai. Toss has been taken. 1600 versus 13, 14. Okay, alright. So we are equal to those who surround us. Except now, 1900 added, 2200, 2200, 16. Okay, alright. Osakawa is the worst, right? 2200. Let's raise a bit more. And they're keeping abreast of me, adding 27 to my 21, 2,800. Okay, Atomo. Where's Atomos? There's Atomo. Didn't want to swear allegiance. And it's been a while since I played this, but I'm pretty sure it's all or nothing. So like if I attack them and I win, then their entire domain falls under to me, not just one or two pieces. Which makes the risk of getting attacked really dangerous. When they say risk-like game, they mean it. And everybody else failing in their conquests. What I need is to increase the size of my fief. Getting 5 provinces and doing anything? I need vastness. That's what I'm failing at. 600, 1700, 16, 3000 from Lord Aochi. I think the best course of action would be assassination. Because all that guy's gonna do is attack me once, and all of this turns purple. $1,100, finally getting some good amounts in here. 16 versus 2,800, 2,400, okay. Alright, we got some breathing room then. Mori clan has risen up. Let's take out Takahashi, take Tossa, and Hyuga, and then we'll unite Shikoku next. Nobody wants to bow and take the knee. Things would be so much easier if they would simply supplicate themselves before me. They sometimes can. Got a bit sloppy there. Sudden commotion of the hall. Then a desperate samurai bursts through the door, shakes his bloody sword at you and shouts, "You'll never behead me for my crime. Stand and fight if you have any honor." I do have honor. And a mean right swing. Sinmire is so proud of the sword simulation, and all I do is swing left, right, left, right. Daimyo of Great Honor. Aochi finally had a victory, overran Lord Mori. So let's see, I'm safe and secure at 2,300. 2,800, not too secure. Safe from Aochi. A little bit safe from him. From Kobayakawa. Hosokawa, though. Hosokawa, I want to take on at some point then. Because he is my existential threat. 2,800 my borders. Leading Daimyo Japan now. $3,000, 3,100, 4,400. Who's here? Suyama is now sitting on 1,500. Trouble is, even if I outnumber these guys now, it's not by too much. At this stage of the game, 4,400 soldiers, only 3 hats. 3 hats is nothing. I need even greater security if I'm going to take them on. Love a good swamp eating my movements. These guys have accepted their fate. They know they're going to die, but they are not even turning around. Yeah, no Harren Emerald this time. Now with horses. These ones I won't do, because that just means more rice fields. And I got plenty of honors as it is already. Could be better. Won't get high score with this little, but it's enough for what I need. 4,300, 3,900. These I'll do. They're easy enough, and they don't take ages. Like the top-down melee does. Plus more sword practice? Any day now. Just gonna sit here swinging all day long. There is a stamina system actually, Chilin-chum, and the stamina system is whenever my wrist gives out. Come on, give me the finisher. There we go. Koyakawa repulsed Lord Hosokawa's attempt to acquire territory. Defensive win. So Koyakawa got the win, did he? This could be my chance to remove an existential threat. Depending on how badly Hosokawa got... Oh, Hosokawa got so beat, he's all the way down second to last. 2,100 versus 6,000. Okay. Alright, that's enough of a difference. 4 hats versus 2. That's not enough. I want even more security. Let's get Izumi. Finally, someone who sees reason. Lord Miyoshi sees no hope in resistance. Agrees to surrender and become your vassal, saying it is an honor to join his destiny to yours. Perhaps he means it, but nonetheless he swiftly moved to place your people in key positions, governing Lord Miyoshi's former lands. Hosokawa got his revenge though. Lost last time, won this time. Does this game have an aggressive expansion penalty like EU4 and CK2? It does, in fact, not have that in 1989. It expects you to steamroll as much as you want, and the AIs can do the same. The only thing it does to limit your expansion is that you cannot conquer neighboring provinces twice in 2 turns. Like I expanded last turn, and now the option is not there. I have to do anything else but conquer until the next turn. He's already got 1,800 now. Nah, sadly not. There's no ganging up on me. They could, in fact, though. They could try to murder me. And if they murder me, then my son is going to have a very difficult time. And sometimes the game could just decide that, hey, these provinces chose to revolt, and now a second large power breaks off from you. That could happen. That's the closest thing they have to an actual aggressive limiter. Status quo maintained with these guys. Hosokawa 3,000. Not feeling comfortable then. I'm tempted to take Aochi, but I think I'll let him be. I'll let him be so that he and Toida can bully each other and reduce their own strength. And now I've got big enough army. Multiple horses, musketeers, and all that doesn't matter. 2 horses is all I need. Other armies. Getting to this point, though, was something I want to avoid. It's unavoidable, though, at some point, it's going to be giant army versus giant armies. Message from Lord Ukita. You're a samurai of high honor and good prospects. So far as fortune is you, I would worry that a jealous rival would somehow bring me dishonor. If you were to praise an unfortunate like me for all to hear, and should have only good luck. Who's this, Lord Ukita? Way here at the bottom. Small thief in one province, whereabouts unknown. Where's he hiding? Ukita. That's you. Get to take him over next then. Advisors tell you, Master Swordsman arrived at the district, defeating all comers. Disappointed to find this province has no worthy opponents. He dares speak roughly of my swing left and right swordsmanship style. We're good at first blood, right? We win. Ting, ting. Sploot. Extreme honor now. But it could be better. I'm pretty sure there's a state beyond extreme. So let's see. Ukita is whereabouts unknown, so I can't afford to leave. Otherwise something's gonna happen. Probably to my son. $9,400. I am so old now. I could choose to retire from worldly affairs. Nah. Normally that'd be the smart play to do, because then Guinea the Third would inherit as a youth and would have all of his life to build things back up, except at this stage of the game, the drop in my army size will make me so weak that I'll get gobbled up immediately. Having an adult heir is going to be good enough. Let's take Hosokawa on. Battle of the Titans. 9,400 in good generalship against phenomenal generalship, but only 4,700. Half my size. Literally half my size. Didn't choose to take the knee. First step first, I'll start moving. They're getting stuck in there. Stop number 3, reserve 3. 3 stop, 3 stop. They're getting jammed up. When they get jammed up, weird things happen. Leave some space for them. Or don't. Let's have 4 move apart. We actually can't attack it because 2 and 4 are stuck together. Archers? Can my archers get close enough? You suddenly, very randomly want to play bot arena 3 too? Which one's that? It was 3, after all. Which one's that one? I don't think I know the bot arena series. My archers can't get close enough. My horses can't move. My horses are terminally stuck. Oh, there they go. And they're stuck again. But at least the archers got it. A browser flash game series? Oh, that's ancient then. Was it on Newgrounds? Because if so, they've updated to like HTML5, so all their old games work. And made their own bespoke Flash player. One of the ones that didn't update. Lost 1,800 warriors in the process. It's okay, we still dominate. And Ukita is still whereabouts unknown. That is worrisome. Miyoshi revolted against your rule. Some vassals joined him, decreasing the size of your domain. Yeah. The only real limiter you have is that happens. Use Flashpoint when you want to play Flash games. That's if you like download Flash games yourself, right? At least with Newgrounds, it's bespoke. So it's just right there in the browser. Haven't got to do anything extra. That was Miyoshi. Miyoshi has 3,500. Against my 10,000 now. 10,000 at a fast feet? I could take him on. I want to surround the guy in green who's been threatening me. He threatened my life, whereabouts unknown, but he's the weakest power here, so he bent his knee anyway. Miyoshi Repulsor. Would you try to take my former rival, my former vassal? He's set at 3,600 against 11,300. I'm taking that back. He revolted against me. Then Daddy's coming back with a paddle. Saying I'm an assassin, his challenge is combat, it's great honor. Oh wait, no, you're the one, Ukita, who was trying to threaten me. This one was nobody else. And now all that white in the north has turned into red. Lord Asano. Of the Kosuke province. Return from City Border Fortress. Party stop at hard-looking group of armed men. We are Ronin, must live as we can. Give us your valuables, and all will be well. That's what I had retainers for. And there's Ukita. Finally found the courage after how many years? From whereabouts unknown to finally attack me. Ninjas I gotta worry about if I could just rush him. Okay, don't be too wide. Where am I? It's okay. He slew the guy, but we found him. So we can kill him. Bring him to justice. Yeah, see, when I attack a castle, I don't get to use ninjas and have a body or a pot of dead bodies. I gotta make all the dead bodies myself. But the AI has an entire army of ninja to kill all of your bodyguards before the match even begins. How's his air? Aggressive with his 200 soldiers. Ouchie's got 3,500. I got 1,200 even, or 12,000 even. Okay, Matsuya. Matsuya or Asano? Asano next. He's got 1,500. Which isn't even a consideration at this point. Give me the entire north. Oh, Ukita. That was gonna be my pet. I was gonna keep it alive, so I could have one little plaything to conquer at the very end. I could declare myself Shogun right now, but where's the fun in that? See if I can't surround Horyuchi. Or Ishiki. I'll save you for last then. At this point, I don't even have to check what their strengths are, because I know they're all going to be weak. Barely even got scratched. Nah, I got extreme honor already. Ochi clan, how much have you got left? 4,900? Let's put you out of your misery. Just gotta make sure number 3 doesn't engage other horses too quickly. Just want to push those archers back. And move everyone else before they get clubbed in. There we go. There we go. There's a very real risk that when your armies collide with each other, they'll force themselves off the map. And that'll still count as a loss. You got 2 on you. This is a mercy kill at this point. He could have given up. Just a couple pokes and they flee. Toyotomi is threatening me now. Where's Toyotomi? Do you really want to try this? You against pretty much all of Japan? Whereabouts unknown, so I can't just go to his place and slay him? Let's conquer him now then. Big talk threatening me in the night, but I stop by his door and suddenly says, "Please don't attack me. I'll supplicate myself willingly." You don't have to conquer the entire map. I could just declare myself Shogun anytime that I want. But I want to paint it. Oh, I can't drill anymore. Or not drill anymore. I can't equip any more troops. That's it. I'm at the max size. Is anyone gonna revolt again? With the time between now and taking over all these other guys? 12,600 is max then. And because I'm so old. I don't think my generalship is degraded, but my swordsmanship only being at 3 is definitely some quality drop. All in one lifetime. I could retire anytime that I want, but not until all this is done. But the thing is, observing the AI, who had a very aged samurai, who quickly died and was replaced by a very aged samurai, who quickly died and was replaced by an old samurai. I don't think old age exists in this game, which means there's a potential that you really could just do this from day one with the very first character, get all the way to the end, without even slaying your bosses to get early promotions. And I think I might want to do that. Just like as a challenge run to see if that gives you a max score. Or committing one entire lifetime across the 3 different game modes, or the game phases. There's probably going to be a trade-off, since the older you get, the less capable your physical skills become. Oh, they found my one weakness. A marsh. Just 1 stack of horses then. Is all I'm gonna need for these guys. Let's put these archers here, in case he runs away. Didn't even need them after all. Yeah, basically Shin-Shum. If you get past the first part and do proper basic tactics. Now it does get a bit tricky if they're of equal strength to you. Right now I am lucky that I caught everyone else early on, that I got my biggest threats out of the way. Very often at the daimyo stage, you don't have that luxury. You have someone on the opposite side of the map who's building up strength and becomes like the final boss too in a way. But this time it's been pretty smooth runnings. And when you promote up a stage from like Samurai to Hatamoto or Hatamoto up, or you inherit, then typically you inherit or promote up with a smaller amount of troops compared to everybody else, and weaker generalship. So when those fresh new starts, it does end up being a bit touch and go. Abdicated for his heir. Who's his heir? Ishiki. All the way at the bottom. 400 warriors. Going to leave. Horiyuchi to be the last one then? So buffet time. You're last. Then everyone else to consume. I'm glad the AI appears to be smart enough to realize that they have no chance of surviving, and aren't even trying. They aren't even trying to defend themselves. Niwa? Niwa's not bothering either? So let's see. Just us two now, Horiyuchi and I. Yeah, you see that? Old as we are, our swordsmanship was at 3 before, and now it's all the way down to 1. That's the downside to staying alive for so long and not retiring. For everything else, it doesn't matter too much. Like if it's a top-down melee battlefield, then swordsmanship doesn't matter. If it's a war screen, that's all down to generalship. Swordsmanship doesn't matter. But if we're attacking somebody in a one-on-one duel, or somebody tries to assassinate us and we catch them, then having only one swordsmanship is going to be a massive liability. That's going to get you killed so quickly. Which could add to the challenge. If you want to go from base samurai, and then spend like 300 years with the same guy to Hanamoto then Daimyo. Could declare myself Shogun right now. How about we take a stop by, say hello to him. I'm pretty sure if I insult him, and there is enough of an honor difference between us, that will in fact consume my honor. So instead I'll play nice. Let's invite him to tea. He doesn't want tea? With a giant blue blob about to take him over? This could have been his chance to get a cushy government position. Oh, no resistance! Final victory is yours. You are Shogun of all Japan. At last the land is once again unified. The other daimyo, are there any other daimyo, are forced to bow to you and acknowledge your rule. All your former rivals are now completely subject to your will, with a triumphant laugh. You call the scribes to record your first decrees. What did I get? Shogun of extreme honor, vast holdings in 48 provinces, general of commendable ability, 12,600 warriors, an adult heir, rivals have 0 warriors. Okay, so your swordsmanship skill actually does not matter at all here. Your generalship does, your land holding, your honor does, number of warriors that you hold and your rivals hold do matter. So yeah, so that there's no score trade-off if you choose to live one life for 300 years. Given that the only disadvantage to not retiring and not dying is you lose your swordsmanship ability. But that doesn't matter. Difficulty does. Difficulty matters, everything else matters. 3,380 points. Only 2 centuries of rule. The elusive 3-century rule slipping through our fingers again. A Shogun dynasty for 2 centuries, surmounting all catastrophes, defeating all enemies. A wise ruler, and your policies beget institutions of great stability that endure long after you are gone. Eat that, Sakamoto Ryoma! Revered as one of the greatest rulers in Japanese history, hooray. Only a mere, what is that, 1,050 or 150 points away? Could have gotten that, maybe if I grinded out my my drills a bit more. Train my troops as much as I can before doing conquests. But yeah, that is Sword of the Samurai. Conquered again. After playing it on a Sharebird disc as a little kid. So we could play it again. But I think that is where I'm going to call it for now. Nice little side diversion between games. So for the time being, gonna exit that program and find you guys someone to toss on to a raid. How does that sound? Who do we have online tonight? Let's see, Frub's on doing some Hitmans. Thomasina's on. You know what? Let's make Schubert again. He's still playing Zero Escape. He's made huge progress yesterday. So Schubert it is going to be again until he gets tired of Zero Escape. So folks, thank you very much for hanging out. This was a fun little side diversion. Thank you again, enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves.
嘘よじゃなきゃなぜここにたどり着くのエンマ様の前で名をしらを切るのねバカねだけどそんなとこたまらなくて手痛なく同じ積み重ね続けたいいの指切り剣マンガチに本当になるよ先生を待たず情熱のままに朝昼永遠愛を串刺し並べてグツグツの耳だよ湯気は地獄で